Sup, guys? How you doing? Hello, Full Torch. Hello, Yasumi Lumi. Hello, Ruby Two Shoes and Nikyu and Milk. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Koji Girl. Welcome in, welcome in. We are having a late night art session today. I apologize, it's so late. But we'll just get a lot of work done, right? Just that vibe right now, perhaps. Who knows? It's really, really cold. I'm hoping that actually having the computer on for streaming will help warm up the room a little bit. Hope everything is good. Thank you, Maggie. How are you today? Milk, you as well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Is this the previous boss character stream? This, well, we finished the boss character. But yes, the previous art stream was the boss character one. But before, or after we finished that, we did a little bit of gaming, and then I took some time off. I did a lot of research relating to wood carving tools, and I've been trying to find them in the local stores here before I order any online. And yeah, I couldn't find anything in person, so I'm gonna have to order online, but it's been really fun kind of like looking up that kind of stuff. That's been like really exciting for me. Enable draw. It's enabled, Infamous. It is literally enabled now. Hi, Poku. Hi, Yusuf. Also, hello, Infamous. I hope you're doing well. That's good. I'm doing okay. Just trying to color something. Ooh, very nice. What are you trying to color? Hi, Sky. Cute emote. Welcome in. Hi, Lushu. Wow, those are lyric song. Okay, I was about to say if you actually wrote that, then you got some skills to be maybe a future writer or something, is what I was gonna say. No, it's not. I can't use the emote. Yes, you can. You can if you unlock it. It needs to be in the emote for me to sub, Bonko. You don't even need to sub to get it. You don't need to upkeep the sub at all. An original character that I feel would be a warrior. Ooh, very nice. Do they have cool clothes? They got some cool warrior clothes, I hope. Alright, everybody. We are going to be drawing a kitty cat today. One video, what the fuck? Why is it random, Poku? Wait, what? What do you mean random? How was it random? Thank you for the biddy, by the way. I appreciate it. Somewhat still kind of working that out, so what she currently has is a rough draft before I finalize it further. Okay, okay. Still in that brainstorming phase, right? Well, I hope we get to see our character someday. Did you guys have a good week? I got the emote that expressed me towards my drool. Is that what it unlocked? The glare emote? Never mind, this is tier 1. What's up? What's your question? You can ask me a Japanese word again. Greetings, fella peeps, webbies, and denizens of the international space, cyberspace highway known as the International Network Internet. Well, thank you very much, Lushu. What a very nice welcome you offered, everybody. Hope you had a good week. How do you pronounce AI? I? Why am I sketching like this? Okay. We start over. Here we go. Is it AI, I as in I, or is it hai? Aishiteru. I Japanese, or is it I or I? AI, it's AI. Good, just finished an animation. I'm working on my character for a VTuber model. Nice, Sky. Some good work getting done there, huh? Very, very cool. Aishiteru, Yep, that's how you'd pronounce it. My sister and I went out and explored a little bit of town. Because it's not winter anymore, like, a lot of the stores are actually more open now, because there's a lot more visitors coming here. And, we, like, went to go look at a couple stores. They were really, really cool. And And then we got to talk with a lot of the shop owners and stuff like that. Like, we just had a generally very good time yesterday. Like, just going around, you know. Thanks, Nico Ladulte. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have to wait for Twitch to let me change my name. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know, what does it mean? You wanna know what I means? It means love. Posted my stuff in Discord? Nice. My Discord isn't in streamer mode. What's up with that? Did it glitch? Cool stuff, Red, aka Sky Arts. Shouldn't it be in streamer mode? Enable streamer mode. Huh. Okay, now I'm in it. That was weird. Wait, I means love? I thought it meant agree. Agree is hi. You need an H in front of there. Hi is like, yeah. Sometimes it means I understand. Sometimes you're agreeing to something. Sometimes you're just confirming something when you say hi. Hey, Flying Frog, what's up? Cool stuff indeed. A very long tail on a cat. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Oh hey Poku, hey X-Angel. Happy birthday. How are you? All I know about Ashi is that's one goated Aishite is one goated Kikuo song. Ah. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Is that Jin? No. I'm just drawing a cat. Germs! Don't worry. Just a tickle. Cause it's very cold. So his birthday today? Yes, it's X-Angel's birthday. You know what? I didn't think I'd use my heater anymore, but I'm freezing, and this place has no insulation, so let me just get my heater out really quick. Oh my, I know, can you believe it? It's so cold at nighttime. Wish this place had actual insulation. Post, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm good. I'm having duck and orange sauce for dinner. Ooh, yummy. Absolutely delicious. Is that your favorite meal? Could you ever eat seitan? Seitan. What's seitan? Also might be called fu or ofu. Maybe that's a different product though. It sounds familiar, but I don't really know what that is. What is seitan? Right now it's downloading Windows updates now. Ooh. I love duck. Nice, nice. Cute cat, thank you. Well, X-Angel, should I wait till after your Windows updates to sing you a song? I'm on my phone, so yeah, let's hear. Okay, let's go. It's yo B-Day. It's not my B-Day, but it's X-Angel's B-Day. My B-Day, though, is in 13-ish days. Very close. Kitty drawing, yeah, we're drawing a kitty today. Alright. Hold on, hold on. Can't move on without a cake. What kind of birthday doesn't have a cake? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We always want 5 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we gotta go to the orange. We got some orange flames. And then we gotta make it nice and red flames. Boom, 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 boom. And of course, we cannot forget to write up top, happy B-Day, X-Angel. Sorry, I had to look to see if it was E-L or L-E. Alright, are you ready? You 37? Well, happy 37th birthday to you. That fire is fire for real for Oh, you know it. Alright, this is for you, X-Angel. Too much details, not at all. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear X-Angel. Music. Happy birthday to you. Alright, it's time for you to make your wish, X-Angel. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Whoosh. Oh, happy birthday! Hooray, hooray! Well, I hope you've had a fantastic day, X-Angel, and I'm very excited for you to eat food that you very, very much enjoy. Is it gluten meat that monks eat? I've been obsessed with it recently. I ate it all day. Oh, I'd like to try it. So wholesome. We've celebrated many, many, many birthdays here. This makes me fake my birthday. Well, I need you to show me some ID if it's your birthday, you know? Hit the ukulele solo. If I could do finger style, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll grab my ukulele. We can play together then. Yeah, we could play together. I can only do chords though, so I've been recently trying to learn the E major like this. That one is so hard for me. Especially when I'm in something like... It like takes forever for me to go to... Actually, you know what? I'm doing pretty good today. Nah. Can you play Last of Us? I used to. How'd it go again? I used to be able to. I don't remember anymore. Something like that. It's like the closest I can get to. That's it. And then I kind of like got to a certain point when I was learning that, but I think that's all I remember. The closest thing I can do to finger style too, like finger picking. Hey, O'Kelly. Alright, let's get back into the cat drawing. Minecraft music is nice, yeah, definitely. I love it too. So, okay, I bought this shampoo recently. Oh, this is so random, but I bought this shampoo recently, right? And to me and my little sister's surprise, we didn't realize that this is shampoo that comes out as foam. Like, you know how, like, usually you pump the bottle and then it comes out as, like, kind of like a thick liquid type of thing? That's what we thought we bought. And then we realized it's a foaming one where you pump it, it comes out as a foam. And it is horrible. I cannot stop thinking about it. I'm just like, why? How do you say shoulder in Japanese? Kata. Aw, it's so cute already. Thanks, Ruby. Does this at least smell nice? It smells like lemon juice. It smells like you're just putting lemon on your head. What about stiff in Japanese? Katai. Right? Hard. Ooh, Donnie out watching Detective Conan. Nice. Good anime, good anime. cat's eyes dilate and contract in like a line, you know? Secret technique of copy paste. Draw the other eye. Psh, please, just copy paste. Hi Ashley, welcome. Speaking of I, there is one thing that I might be good for is translate. Oh, AI. There's one thing that AI might be good for is translating. You could try asking AI for Japanese tips. It's super helpful for me. How do you say that I bought a shoulder massager because it was stiff? But it was hard to use on my shoulder in Japanese. 肩を凝ってしまったから肩こりマッサージャーを買いました。でも肩に使うのは結構難しかった。Ouch ですね。Hi Poku. Hello, hello. Good morning, Poku. I just came by to say good morning. I'm gonna take my breakfast and go to work. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping in, hey boy. Have a good one. Video lied to me? Just remember, Infamous, there's always multiple ways to say something. Hey MD, how you doing today? Cool cat, thank you. See, I'm trying to learn. I'm not gonna click on that. It's alright. I should save this. I haven't saved yet. Let's see. I went to the market. I had gone to the market. Yep, exactly. Always multiple ways to say something. Who's this cat? This is a black cat that appears in the visual novel or something. So, I'm doing a quick cat art piece today. And then I'll probably draw a teacher too, because a teacher is supposed to be in the next part. How you doing, by the way, Aruku? I don't think I said that yet. One click on a YouTube link trying to learn Japanese, but you can easily click disable on PokuriMio. Exactly. Just the way things work, Infamous. Kitty! Hey, carrots. Welcome in. That's the orange vegetable. Cat looks like he's about to commit something. I'll let people guess, more like suggest in the chat. I'm doing good. It's a bit hot here, but it's a bright, sunny day. Lucky! It's been raining here, and I'm very, very cold. But I'm hoping it'll be sunny tomorrow, because I'm planning to go to the community garden tomorrow to help with some weeding. It's a bit hot here, but it's a bright, sunny day. Also, I'm squishing my brain trying to get some ideas for the challenge. Really? Oh man, what was the art challenge name again? Cosmic or something? Cosmic. Oh, by the way, I was at the store today, at the hardware store, and they had these grip trainers, right? And they had ones that were just 30 kilograms all the time. And I'm happy to say, I was able to do it! With a bit of struggling, but I was able to do it, and I was like, yeah! And it's all thanks to these squeezes. I know it. I know it's thanks to these squeezes. This will be great for my wood carving adventures. To have control and strength in my hands. Thank you, Aruku, for the 5 squeezes. They're announcing rain and storm over here next week. Oh, yeah, it was, I could hear the thunder today. I'm getting strong, yeah! So strong. But, yeah. The end. That was a pretty cool thing to realize. Me and my sister were walking around in the store and then she, like, saw the grip trainers. She picked up the 30 kilogram one. She went, eh. Wow, I'm so weak. And she's like, oh, but it's 30 kilograms. That's so much. And I was like, oh, give it to me. And I was like, I can do that. The one thing I've been working out, I guess, is my hand. So I'm quite pleased with that result. But I need to get stronger overall. I gotta use my actual body, you know? I'll be lurking now because I gotta eat. Sounds good, Flying Frog. Have a good meal. you planning on going back to the gym or something? Yes, I definitely need to. I just like need to work it into my routine. Right now I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I know I'm streaming late, but my goal is to go to bed around midnight and then fall asleep before 1 or at least by 1. And I'm aiming to be out of bed by at least 9. You know, I'm trying to be a more early riser, and it's like, it like grinds my gears trying to do this, because like I can so easily like self-sabotage myself to like stay up way later, right? And then be like really lazy in the morning and stuff, and I hate it. So I'm trying. This week has been mostly good. Been kind of slacking in the last few days, to be honest, but since I have an obligation to go to tomorrow, that is my motivation to get up. Not that I want to rely on motivation, but you know. No more school for 2 months. Nice. 2 months free. What are you gonna do with your 2 months? You gonna do some projects? I'm gonna be a dad. Oh, congratulations, Dan. That's awesome. Motivation can help getting, to start getting a habit. Yeah, exactly. But I think I really want to rely a little bit more on my own discipline, you know? So, take it little steps at a time, but... I want to say this week for me was a pretty good win in terms of trying to do something every single day and following through like a certain plan. While things kind of got rocky towards the end, I feel like just getting back onto like continuing trying is the most important thing. So I hope that eventually, when it's like not as hard to get up by a certain time and stuff, and it starts to feel a little bit more natural, you know? I want to try to add in either like a gym habit or some sort of like exercise habit that I can just do every single day. And like kind of introduce things little by little, you know? Why not go swimming again? Yeah, you're right. I totally should. In fact, I even found that there's a pool around here, like a whole fitness center. So it might even be a good thing for my sister and I to go swimming whenever she has her days off. Because I don't really know where the gym is, but it's definitely not close to us, so we'll have to drive there. Really? Mm-hmm. Really? Do things, practice art, practice social skills, and find new indie music, finding shows, and maybe try finding a voice acting role in some animation on the internet. Oh, very nice. You got a lot of cool things going on. That sounds like a fun summer, honestly. I returned, my internet disconnected for a bit. Ah, well, welcome back, MD. Oh, talking about discipline, I'm on day 6 of the drawing every day for a year challenge. Let's see how far I get. Yeah, let's go. Oh, also, remember, if you end up missing a day, don't see that as a failure. It can happen, you know? Like, doing something daily for a year is quite a big task at hand, right? But if you end up missing a day, just resume. Like, continue on as if you didn't miss a day. Because, like, if you start worrying about how many days that you missed, it's gonna start feeling bad, you know? So, if I have a tip, not that you asked me anyways, but... so I'm sorry if this is, like, unsolicited, but... if... you do end up missing a day, don't feel too bad about it. I guess it's like working out. Yeah, it's like you just pick up from where you were and continue on. And I think that's the thing that I need to do, not related to art too, right? For myself, but really thankful for your advice. Okay, I didn't I'm sorry, I didn't want to be like being like, oh, let me tell you how to do stuff, you know, like. Oh, they say don't let perfect be the enemy of good. So what do you say, Poku? Wait, for what? Hypothetically speaking, which pool so I can go there and drown you so you can save, I mean I can cheer you on. Also, do you break me rip if drowning your rib? Yeah. It's because you care about helping. When I was 6 or 7, I saw a dog looking at me and I was walking with my ate, and she said to wink at the dog, and when I did, the dog winked back. Whoa! Dang. You just started line work, but oh, your lines are immaculate. Can you actually tell the difference already? I just did one line. Just stability? No, I hate stability. Because stability lags your brush, so I really hate it. If anything, I like it when my tools on digital art feels a lot more natural, kind of like as if I was drawing with a real pen. I know you have a history of breaking ribs being a lifeguard. Yeah, I broke many. Ah, 5 squeezes again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Good evening to you, Oyasumi Lumi. There was a young woman named Poku. She sold her pet rock as a joku. In shock, she did shout, "My rocks are sold! At least she is no longer broku." Absolutely beautiful. Very nice. If you drown, just swim up. If only that What? It was that simple, right? Amazing. Amazing poetry. Beautiful. What an honor. I miss Poku Man. It happened once. I like limericks. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you probably can't see it, but there is a whole applause going on the Twitch side too. Hey, Quanto. How you doing? Got a water drop. There we go. Oh, I cannot wait to see the sun tomorrow. You know, I usually don't have this much of a problem with, like, rainy season. It's just, it's for a whole week. They have had this, like, the plastic over our windows, right? Because they've been painting the walls and stuff. And I realized they're actually done. They're done with the walls. I was looking at them today. It looks finished. But I think they were waiting for it to dry, so they just, like, left the plastic on there for the entire weekend. And, I really hope that tomorrow, I mean not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, they'll finally remove it. I'm, like, so excited. Because having the plastic there means I can't open my windows to air out the apartment. I cannot, let the sun in at all. What, infamously? What? You are getting out of control. What are you talking about? Maybe Krona was right. Perhaps I need to ban you. Of course I remember Poku Man voice. It was amazing. The best man voice you guys have ever heard. Top of the morning, everyone. Oh, wait. You already said that. You already said that, Kelly. So the usuals are me, Carrots, Kelly, Flying Frog, and are there any others? Quanto. Quanto is usually here too. Sun and air ventilation too, exactly. And then, of course, in Japan, you know, we don't have dryers at all. So, like, we have to hang our clothes, and we've been hanging it indoors the whole time because we can't hang it outdoors right now. Oh man. Boy, do I miss the sun. Clothes make the house so humid. Yeah, exactly, because it's like trying to dry, right? It's also like very cold here, so it's not even drying that well. So it kind of like leaves that like it's been wet laundry forever type of smell, you know? Yippee. Kitty cat. Hi, Nex. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Remember I started messing up and your voice was deep? Yeah, it was amazing. You need the Iron Fisted Chrono. Gotta listen to Kronko, the person that had the whole not safe for combo with Tromic in your chat and he timed them out. Things have changed. Times have changed. I wish I had enough room for a laundry drying machine. Laundry drying machine. Aw, sunlight requires luck and clairvoyance. Yeah, it's just like sometimes, you know, I'll not do laundry for a day because I'm like, oh well, it's not very sunny. Next, by the way, thank you for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Wolvie's Claws. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Didn't realize that Infamous has been flying for so long. Oh yeah, Infamously has been around for quite a while. Pre-COVID. Whoa, so I got the urge to play Apex Legends. I haven't got that urge in a while. Are we doing well? I'm gonna have lunch and leave a lurk. Thank you, Next. I am doing well. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited because after stream, I'm gonna go buy the wood carving knife I've been eyeing for a while. Actually, I haven't been eyeing it for a while. This one's more recent because I did more research and I realized that there was a different one that I wanted. But yes, I'm excited for that. Yeah, they're wood carving knives. I've been wanting them since my birthday last year. And then I decided this time I was actually gonna get it. Take pictures, yo. Yes, I will. Are there no laundromats in the area? There is laundromats. I've been thinking of going to one actually because I feel like there's like bigger things I need to laundry too. Like there's like blankets that we use during the winter and stuff. I feel like they can definitely use a fresh wash and everything. So yeah, we definitely should go there, but just a chunk of time, you know. Like you gotta think about how you need to go back there and stuff. Just a thought. Do you know the show Bioman or Princess Sarah? Oh, nice, yes. And I've used that coin laundry a couple times too. But, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I could just do them in small batches or something like that and like get them all handled. But at the moment, we are just waiting for this construction to wrap up. I cannot wait. I know I've been talking about it probably too much on stream. Don't mean to be so complaining. I apologize, you guys. It just is very annoying. Okay. Oh yeah. Exciting, I know. Is it for traditional wood carving or maybe ukiyo-e prints? You know, I've been kind of seeing some wood engraving stuff too for ukiyo-e prints, and there's actually a local hardware store. It's not a chain one, but it's like locally owned by this guy. I went there and he was actually selling wood carving ones that are like perfect for ukiyo-e prints and stuff. Part of me's kind of debating those too. Oh, and there's a different store that I went to yesterday. That shopkeeper, he was talking about his adventures of when he used to hitchhike in Europe and stuff. Back in the 70s, like 60s, 70s. Yeah. That guy had stories to tell. Anyways, he was selling like knives and stuff. He like opened the knife case to show me them, and I was like, you know, just look at the knives and everything. And I noticed in the back there was a really small axe. Like it's like the type of axes they use in like the wood carving videos where they're like chopping chunks off and stuff. It looked pretty nice. So I'm a little curious about it. I might have to go back there and ask him if I could see that and see what the price is, but an axe would be kind of cool to own, yeah? Hi, hey Propane, how are you? Welcome in. Sheesh, yeah. Oh, and another cool thing about ukiyo-e, there is actually a professional ukiyo-e guy that lives around here, and he actually offers like residency classes. Very, very cool. But yeah, they can like last a week or something like that. Finish the construction yourself, Poku, so you don't have to wait. An ancient relic that calls upon the Poku. I wish I could just finish it myself, but nah. I think there are as much stray cats in my neighborhood as there are dogs. Wow. Stabbing the air so violently scares me. Hi, Dave. How are you? I'm just passionately talking, okay? That's just how I passionately talk. But you probably don't want to be around me when I'm passionately talking about stuff, because I may very well stab you with my drawing pen. An axe, eh? An axe. That's awesome. I've been following Dave Bull's ukiyo-e YouTube channel for a long time now. It's super cool. Is he the guy that also streams on Twitch? Remember when I first came to the Twitch art section, like I came across a stream for ukiyo-e heroes, and I was like, whoa, this is so cool. Like woodblock printing, you know? Must be a really cool technique, honestly. Do you guys think if you bought a print from an artist and they said, yes, I created the woodblock myself and I printed all of these myself too on like their special paper and everything like that, would you be like more inclined to buy that than buying like a mass printed thing? Say like just ordered from like Cat Print or something, or just any print shop. Would that hold more value for you, or does not really matter? Like, if the print looked like it was woodblock printed, even if it was like printed in like an actual print shop, would that hold the same value for you, or would you like it better if it was like printed with the woodblock? If I could afford it, yes. Yes, yeah. Yes, because how much effort they put in. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, when I do eventually go to Japan, I'm going to buy my favorite of his works. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. Yep, that's him. He's a Bob Ross of Twitch. Mm-hmm. Fleas and terror. Don't worry, Dave. You're behind the screen. You're safe. A fluffy kitty. Mm-hmm. Hope everyone's okay with something tragic happened to Farty Gobble. Huh? Something tragic happened to Farty Gobble? What I really want is the key block itself. That's a hard sell, I think. As in, like, I think it'd be hard for them to sell that. Because they need that block to, like, make more prints, you know? Do they ever sell the actual block itself, like what has been carved? Let's just revealed I am allergic to milk, wheat, shrimp, soy, most nuts, and even sesame seeds? Never had this before, so I think something changed in my body. Whoa! Milk, wheat, shrimp, soy, most nuts, and sesame seeds? Oh, wow. Is it a pretty severe allergy, or is it, hopefully not a life-threatening one? Because that could be very scary. He doesn't, but I bet I could buy an old broken one. Whoa. You would want a broken one too, huh? You're really itchy, I guess. But like, it's messed up. Messed up, it's so many. It is so many, yeah. Wow. Oh man, I hope they move forward more with the research they're doing on allergies in general. Just because you know how like in general like the population has increased in terms of how many people have like a peanut allergy and stuff like that. So like from what I know, a lot of peanut companies are pumping a lot of their money into allergy research to figure out why people are developing allergies to nuts, and of course probably to a lot of the other things that you named too, because like I hear about shrimp allergies a lot too. But I hope that the research can reveal something and hopefully help you to someday be able to eat all those things again. So have you not been allergic before? Is it something that just like changed recently? Like one of those grass Pokemon, but with 5+ weaknesses. I am the most fine with no milk, but not everything else. Yeah, everything else is a lot. I think I would definitely struggle with the soy and wheat one for sure. Cause, oh my gosh, so much Japanese food has soy, right? You have a histamine intolerance, so most food. Histamine intolerance, that came up before. I think you were telling me about it. Like something about eating eggplants and bananas or something like that could cause an upset stomach. I am allergic to cat fur and shrimp, but shrimp just makes my throat a little uncomfortable. Okay, I see. Yeah, my aunt also developed an allergy to shrimp. And I know my brother-in-law is like kind of starting to, like he's kind of getting some sort of symptoms with shrimp. But you know, just he and my aunt, but like both didn't have any reaction before. It's just something that feels like it recently developed, so it's very interesting and scary too. I think the ad is playing right now. Is there on Twitch? I got an ad warning, but I'm not entirely sure. This is probably me that brought it up. A lot of people started getting it post-COVID, but I've had it since childhood. Yeah. You know, I eat bananas, right? But right now I eat them only through overnight oats. I generally try not to eat them alone. And they haven't given me an upset stomach in a while when I eat it with other things. I have kind of been avoiding eggplant a little bit. And I've been avoiding canned tuna too, because that has also been like upsetting my stomach. So I don't know if there's any kind of intolerance I'm also developing at all, but that has definitely kind of helped my stomach not be so, I don't know, feeling unhealthy lately, so maybe there's something. All canned food messes me up. Did you get COVID? I did get COVID, yeah. Eggplant. Yeah, there was a time where I felt like every time I ate something with eggplants in it, I would get a stomach ache. It wasn't like a stomach ache, but it just like, it didn't go through me well, you know, if that makes sense. It was just like, kind of stomach achy. He shows them from time to time, and they are absolutely gorgeous, incredible pieces of art soaked in ink with worn engravings. That's so cool. That would be so cool to, like, own too. I totally get that. I hope you can grab one full torch. Like, you know, regardless of the price. I know you definitely value that one. I am allergic to cats and dogs too, but like that is a minor compared to everything else. Oh man, if I was allergic to cats, I would be devastated. But yeah, honestly, being restricted from certain foods that you like too, that definitely has to be pretty hard to live with, I would imagine. Allergies, it's about proteins not being compatible within a process of DNA replication, thus immune system tends to step in. Huh. The immune system has the confused status from Pokemon and is hurting itself in confusion. Yeah. Kimorine with the follow, thank you, appreciate it. Eggplant is part of the nightshade and they're super high in histamine. Yeah, there's probably some good doctors you could see about it. Yeah, so there's a really cool thing in Japan called a Ningen doc, and basically what it is they do like a blood test, but they also do like cancer screenings. And they check your entire body to see if there's any unusual signs of potential future cancers or anything like that, right? And they just tell you if you're like low in certain nutrients and stuff like that. It's like a full body checkup, and it's like for a like basic price of like $400 basically. Which you know that in the US that would cost thousands of dollars. So I've definitely been considering going to one of those because I feel like I haven't really gotten like full on checked in a long time. But yeah, I love shrimp and crab, but I can't eat them too much. Aw. So you can still eat some of it though, huh? Allergies are weird because you can develop one randomly. It can come up due to overconsumption of the thing, or come up because you haven't had it in a long time. Yeah, right? And it seems that there's like some experimentation that you can slowly reintroduce some foods. I'm not saying that this is like the way to like get over an allergy or something, so I'm just putting that out there just in case. But I did see like a experimentation in that experimentation thing they were talking about with the peanut allergies. They were talking about how there was a guy who was able to slowly increase his intake of the thing until his body eventually stopped like reacting to it in general. Very controlled environment, of course, but I was like, interesting. But then I know that there's like people who like, if they're like super close to even just the tiniest particle of something, then it could cause a deadly reaction, right? So yeah. Most food allergies aren't immediately life-threatening and are usually threshold-based, so you might be fine just one day, but terrible the other. Seafood is also high in histamine? Okay. Sounds like a great checkup, yeah. I feel like generally if I eat like sushi or something with lots of seafood, I tend to be fine for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look out. Kind of want to figure it out too. Anything with high oils and high sodium and high sugar, I've definitely been reacting to a lot stronger as I get older. So like I don't know. What to look out for, huh? Potato is the nightshade family. I forgot to talk about the blood test thing. Ah. Potato is part of the nightshade family too. Wow. They drained so much blood I almost passed out because blood has your oxygen in your head and such. Wow. They had to take that much out. Like one shrimp from the last time I've had it, around half a crab. Oh, one shrimp. Oh. Sushi is just usually fresh fish, right? Histamine develops with time, and this is why canned food is so high. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I used to not really react to canned fish. Canned tuna anyways, but the way I ate canned tuna, it's like if I needed like just like a quick lunch or something, I would take tuna, put mayo on it, and mix it, and put it over rice. And maybe some cucumbers or something like that. That was like kind of like the general quick lunch that I would do sometimes. But I started realizing like every time I ate that, I would be like, I don't know, feeling unpleasant. I thought it was probably because it's like too much oil, because like the tuna here, it's like a lot of it is sold in like oil rather than in the water. I was like 8 years old. I was on the bed. I did a roll for the first time and I felt weird after that. Oh, since then? So you're saying that you still feel weird? I love fresh tuna salad, so you're saying I might become allergic to tuna if I do that? This is so over for Farty Gobble. No, the tuna thing is just, it's just for me. Quanto's talking about like having a high or a histamine intolerance. I don't think that's probably related to the reactions you're having to other things, but I'm glad I can have rice. Rice is awesome. Only thing that makes no wheat barely manageable. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think rice, if I couldn't eat rice suddenly, I'd definitely be pretty sad. Can't eat most cold cuts. Wait, what's cold cuts? Actually depressed? Yeah. I mean, it's understandable with what you're going through. Like deli meat? Ah. Rice is low histamine. Rice is low histamine. There you go. You know, if anything, Farty, I hope that this provides you with, like, an opportunity to try so many amazing recipes and foods out there that you can actually eat. Like, I really hope you can find that and find some, like, food that you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't live without this before, you know? Indian food, that is my answer. Ooh. Indian curry is not the one with nuts in it though, right? Is that Thai curry? If I can't have rice and death shall take me. Mm-hmm. I've been vegan before, so I've been prepared. Okay, okay. I need to look out for cashews. God, this is messed up. Yeah, because of vegan food too. I've heard of like vegan cheese or something that's made out of cashews or whatever. It's like, damn. Peanuts, almonds, cashews, and hazelnut. Oh, so you can eat walnut? This tail is... I'm actually not gonna put those long pieces of fur sticking out because I just feel like it'd be harder to put into the visual novel. What a cute kitty. Thank you, Ozian. Thank you. I am quite enjoying drawing the kitty. Curry with nuts is like, that is Asian, like peanut sauce. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Can you take a shot to alleviate the allergy? Like with cats, my brother-in-law does that once a month. I really like oat milk. Nice, nice. They are planning to give me an allergic shot. Cat received 150 plus fluff since I last looked. Hey W, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Some Indian curries use cashew paste. Yeah, and I hear that some places try to save money by using peanut instead of cashews. And so that's like really scary too, for sure. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday so far. Oh, thank you, Ozian. Thank you. I'm having quite a good Saturday. A good Saturday stream so far. Let's see. Why do I feel like tired, like I went swimming or something, when all I did was literally look at the store today to see if there's any wood carving knives there. That's all I did. Alright, let's add some colors now. This tail is so straight. I mean, if a cat was actually sitting like this, I feel like its tail would actually be just wrapped around the bottom half of their body, you know? Hello, hey Kimorine. Welcome, welcome. The salty licorice cat coloring is pretty cute. Salty licorice cat coloring. Is that a certain type of pattern? What are you working on? Did I hear visual novel? Yes! The visual novel I'm working on is called Whispering Memories. I like fictitious women. If you want to play it, there it is. It's obviously not done yet because I'm doing some artwork right now for it. Okay. Now I am going to select... nope, nope, nope. That I would be able to select outside of the cat, but there's clearly a space open somewhere. Where is it? Is it cat character sprite or just designing? This is, yeah, this is what's gonna show up in the game. Is it that? Was that the space? Alright, let's try again. Boop. It was. Okay, and then we inverse it, and then we place that down. A little purpley. We want some nice yellow eyes here. Boop. 5 a.m. now. Time to sleep. Thanks for the stream, Poku. I always appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out, Full Torch. You have a good night. See you later. Thanks for hanging out despite the very late time that I started streaming. Is it weird to say that your whistling is a bit nostalgic to me? I think I was in 7th grade when I started following you. Oh! Aw. Well. Thank you. It's funny because it doesn't really feel like too much time has passed for me, right? But like... it kind of did. It was only 1 hour? What was? The stream so far? If you want to know a story that expands on Santa Claus lore, then I'd recommend the movie Klaus. Dude, I love that movie. Great movie. Did you know it's 2D animated too? It looks 3D, but it was all painted. It's so beautiful. I love it. It's definitely something I watch every year around the holidays. It's so good. Hello, Timo. Welcome. That's a lot of hearts. Has been following for 7 years. Whoa, that's like mostly the beginning. That's crazy. If y'all want to know, yep, only some elements are 3D. Yes, I mean even in old Disney movies too. Once 3D started becoming more relevant, they would use 3D for backgrounds and stuff. But yeah, I love it. Klaus is great. It's a reverse Spider-Man, or Spider-Verse. 2D that looks 3D, while Spider-Verse is 3D that looks 2D. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I love it. Really good animations that have come out in the last few years, you know. I've been really lucky. We got some real gems. Even if some people like to act like Disney's the only one who's ever made good animation when it comes to, Western media. We know the good ones out there. Oh, oops! What have I done? Hold on. I need to undo some things. And do pretty far back, too. Okay. I did it on the wrong layer, basically. There we go. Glad I noticed now. Okay. Go back to that yellowish color. Such a fake fan. I've been so on and off Twitch, but I've always felt calm when watching you. That's not a fake fan at all. Like, the fact that you came back, you know, and continue watching, like, you know, even as a streamer, I don't spend a ton of time on Twitch either. It's like, I stream, and then sometimes I just, like, do something completely different. Sometimes I forget to go on Twitch to actually watch other people. There was definitely a time, though, when I first started. Like, I was on Twitch all the time, you know? Always trying to see what people are doing in their streams and stuff. Like, I was trying to, like, learn things from other people. There's definitely a true dedication there. Back then, anyways. I think once the culture of, like, doing subathons and stuff like that, or people would stream for an extremely long time and, like, have different goals based on, like, subs that they get during the subathon, I was, like, not interested in doing that at all. I was like, oh well. You originally were a lurker. I don't like how Disney's made it all about the box office these days. It was nice to see them being beat at their own game by Neza too. Oh. Yeah. Have you guys ever watched Wish? That was like the 100th anniversary. Was that 100th anniversary? It was like, yeah, I think it was the 100th anniversary of Disney. Their movie that they made was Wish because of the song, like, When You Wish Upon a Star, right? And they, like, played that throughout the movie and stuff. It is such a bad movie. It is embarrassing. It was definitely not good, though. I wish I could have watched your old streams. Yeah, if I was streaming on YouTube back then, I think there would be, like, an archive of really old streams or something, right? That would have been really cool, but yeah, sorry, I don't have them. It was when I was still living at my parents' house that I started streaming. I just got out of college. Trying to figure out whether I wanted to actually be a teacher or not. Even if I got a degree in it. Do you still have your ex hoodie? I think I do. I brought it. Look at this. It's a relic. I used to wear this thing all the time. Isn't it funny that I brought it with me to Japan? Yep. I always used to wear this. I even changed the string into a shoelace all the time. Because it'd, like, get messed up from the cats. This is a new string right here. First thing I see that hoodie. It's the first time you've seen it? Wow. Nostalgia, don't call it a relic. Makes me feel you me. The legendary X hoodie. Yeah, the X hoodie. I know. Maybe I should wear it one of these days. You know, I've been thinking about cutting my hair short too. What if I just cut it, wear the X hoodie, show up on stream, and you guys are like, did we go back in time? I came way later. That's okay. That's okay. It's kind of crazy to think that I wore that so much. Old hoodie lore? Yeah, I used to wear that hoodie like basically every stream. Or I'd just be wearing like short sleeves, you know, because it was like hotter or something. Just got back from my first ever reptile show, now eating pizza. Oh, also yes, I'm a usual. Just got back from your first reptile show, though. That's freaking awesome. How was it? What was your favorite? If you're wearing that hoodie, watch out for pirates. And people used to ask me if it was like a One Piece reference or something, and I was like, nah. I just like the I don't know. I just liked the X on it. Diego Compadres, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Did you ever do a subathon? I did not, Marine. That's where the title Wish came from? Yeah. I did notice the pencil-like art style has a callback to Disney being traditional 2D. I heard they're kind of looking to be interested in going back to 2D for a little bit, just because the demand is there, right? But wonder what's gonna happen. I think it was 2023, 2022. It will be like, is this an old VOD? 2022, 2023. I feel like you've been here longer than that, Aruku. I don't know why. You could rock all styles. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny to wear the X hoodie again one of these days. I guess because I chat too much? No, not at all. And there's nothing wrong with being an active chatter, you know? In fact, I love active chatters. I love lurkers too. I saw a bunch of cool things like snakes and actually tarantulas that aren't scared IRL. Just it was super hot and I got a bit overwhelmed, but besides that it was great. Oh, is it like the reptile temperature? They had the reptile temperature in the reptile show? Yeah, sounds like it would be hot if that was the case. Oh man, tarantulas are so cool, aren't they? You know, I've been trying to learn the difference between insects and arachnids lately. Do you guys know what the difference is besides the amount of legs they have? Without looking it up, do you guys know the difference? What makes an insect and what makes an arachnid an arachnid? '23 January 13th apparently was when I followed. Oh, so close to 2022. I remember when I was new, it felt like I was bugging an artist while they were working. Oh, no. I really was just fine. Drawing, looking over, talking and stuff. I was screaming legs before you said besides legs. Yeah, not just the legs. I thought it was very interesting. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Segments on the body? Yeah, segments on the body is one of them too. Quanto, very nice. Arachnids have 2 segments on the body. They have like the front part and their giant butt area. Garo with that sector bomb! Thank you. Thorax segments, yes! So yeah, visually, those are some of the differences, right? But something I'd never really thought about or realized is when spiders are born from their spider eggs, they're just the tinier versions of their bigger self, right? Whereas an insect will go through the larva stage, and then they'll go through the worm stage, and then they'll go through like the pupa stage, and then they'll kind of like transform totally from the larva stage to like their final look. Apparently that's an insect thing. I was like, oh, I never thought of that before. Ew, no, it's cool. It's cool. Giant butt. Hi, Garo. How are you? I'm painting a cat. I've been wanting to ask, how are your plants coming along? That is actually really interesting. Yeah. Sort of like Godzilla. Yeah, exactly. Godzilla's an insect? Because, like, okay, that Pokemon, Larvitar and stuff, right? That's based off of Godzilla, right? Temperature has been horrible here, so plants barely growing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't been planting anything yet either. The little seedlings that I've been seeing at the store have been looking really good, so I'm thinking this time instead of starting from seed, I might buy one basil and propagate those and like multiply it or something. But hopefully I can do that sometime next month. It's been barely 15°C all of May. Wow, it is so cold. It's pretty cold right here too. If you couldn't tell, I'm wearing this too, but
7 years versus 3 months. Gotta start somewhere, Pokoi.
Thanks, Aussian. 7 years versus 3 months. Thank you for 3 months though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It's cool, but also ew. I thought it might have to be with how spiders move their legs. Ah. I studied zoology and never made that connection. Oh, you study zoology? That's actually super cool. Gojira mentioned mystery shows again and again. How nature points up the folly of man. Gotta learn it all. Leg movement is also a difference, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, that would totally make sense. When you watch a spider move versus how, like, recently I was watching a video, or I saw a video of, like, a spider that imitates an ant, right? So it's like a spider ant. And then there's the ants, so, like, even just watching those two next to each other, even if visually they look really similar, it's kind of hard to tell the difference. The spider moves so differently than the insect. And I was like, very interesting. Niyashimon with the raid, arigato. Genki desu ka? Arigato, arigato. Let me get to a shout out. Niyashimon. To make sure I spelled it right. Niyashimon. Nia Raid, hello everybody. Hello Amity. Hello Miroku. I'm painting a kitty for a visual novel right now. And we're talking about spiders. Ah, genki desu. Yokatta, yokatta. 今日は何したんですか? 何したっていうか、今日は配信で何をしましたか? Look at the scrappy boy, yeah. Hello Raxus, how you doing? If you like Godzilla, you should listen to the song Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult. Ooh. Oh, Luby! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy using the emotes as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 今日はチャーシューのミニチュアを作っおーチャーシューって見たらなんか急にお腹空いちゃった。So everybody, Niyashima was sculpting a miniature of chashu, which is like the pork belly that you see on top of ramen, right? Have you seen that spider-tailed viper? So creepy, but cool. I have not seen the spider-tailed viper. Is it a viper with this tail that looks like a spider or something? This is my favorite limerick. There was once a man in Kentucky. The day he felt quite lucky, he stood from his seat and danced on the street. In the end, he got hit by a truckie. Tragic. Truck-kun got him. Salutations! Salutations to you as well, Koopa. ニヨシモンさん、チャーシューの写真を見せたかったら、どうぞチャットの中にリンクしても大丈夫ですよ。みんなに見せられるように。でもプレッシャーなくね。ただ見せたかったらね。Man, gotta learn more about animals so I can make my own in my web WB project. WB project, what's that? What's the WB project? I'm gonna do some shadows now. Oh, I also learned that ticks are arachnids. They're not baby insects. I mean, they're not insects. I don't know why I said baby. They're not insects. They're arachnids. What the heck? 完成してないですよ。いひひ。代わりにアジサイのミニチュアをしやすめ。おー、いいですね。ちょっと見たいです、それ。見たい見たい。What they are? I never thought. I know, right? So I was also like, what? It's like when I think arachnids, I basically only think spider. And for a long time, I actually thought scorpions were crustaceans. Because they have, like, the claws, right? But scorpions are also arachnids. I was like... Yeah, look it up. It looks like a spider skittering around. Ooh. I think Poku's flexing on her Japanese speaking skills. Oh, sorry. Before I look it up, let's take a look at what Niyashimon has done recently. Of these little miniature sculptures. Look at this! Ajisai! As the name in Japanese. Hydrangeas, I think it is in English? Let's translate it. Let's see. Hydrangea! Aren't they so cute? こんな小さいもの手作りできるってもうすごい。超感動する。すごすぎる。That is amazing. I can't believe you can remake, you can like make something, sculpt something so tiny, right? That is so beautiful. I love it. You guys, please go and follow Niyashimon, who is over on Twitch, but also on Twitter, as you can see. NIA_SHIMON8. A centi no hana desu. The flower is 1 centimeter, you guys. That's crazy. ちっちゃい。超ちっちゃい。So cute. Oh yeah, it says piasu and earring. Like, you know how when you say like earring usually, it means like a regular ear piercing, right? The thing I find interesting in Japan is earring means fake earrings. Like ones where that don't require a hole. And they sell a lot of that lately. Like I see it everywhere. Sometimes my sister will find one that she really likes and she'll notice that it's a fake piercing, you know? But when you say piasu, piasu means the one that actually goes through the hole. It's so 優しいです。ありがとう。おー、本当に感動してる。本当にありがとう。今日のレイドもシェアしてくれて全部ありがとうございます。So tiny. Very tiny. Very cool. I couldn't for the life of me read that as ear. For earring. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, is ear. Difficulties of trying to translate an R that doesn't exist in Japanese and changing it into Japanese. Like clip-ons, yeah. Clip-ons, exactly. Ignore me, I confuse arthropods with arachnids. Ah. Okay. It's funny because I have a level of arachnophobia, but IRL, tarantulas aren't that scary in real life. That are just creepy in photos. Yeah, they can be creepy in photos. Especially if it's like close up, you know, you see like all the hairs and stuff like that. I could see that being creepy. But tarantulas are freaking awesome. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, spider-tailed viper. That's what I'm gonna look up next. Spider-tailed viper. Whoa! Whoa, look! I couldn't even imagine what that would look like, but that actually looks like a spider. Wait, that's so creepy. That's kind of cool, though. Spider-tailed viper. Oh man, my sister doesn't like, my older sister doesn't like spiders, nor does she like snakes, so she would see this and be like, ah! I could definitely see that looking like a spider though, but in this one it doesn't look too much like a spider. Yeah, there's quite a bit of photos that look like a spider. I guess when you're kind of like scared and like ah and stuff, like it would totally look like a, it would look like a spider. Evolution took a wild turn there. Yeah, it's pretty insane how many animals can have these like camouflaging type of traits, you know? Not just camouflaging, but also like fooling them like this. Your sister's worst nightmare, I know, right? It moves like one too? What? The viper's just fishing for birds. Oh, interesting. The rough spiky body is pretty cool, yeah. Okay, that's pretty awesome, honestly. Wow. Oh, I gotta look more into that one. Very cool. So many cool animals out there. I bought a new species of spider at the beach several months ago. It was about 1.5 centimeters. It was completely translucent. I could only see the small eyes, and the spider was on a rock. And I could see through him and the rock. Never mind, it's not new. I mean, that's cool though. That means it was new for you, right? Any cool animals out there? Far away out there, as far as possible, please. You're like, please don't come in my house. Actually, I didn't know a thing called a spider cricket existed, you know. 夜ご飯を食べながら見ます。はい。ストリーム楽しんでね。ありがとう。レイドまたありがとうね。美味しいもの食べてください。Bye, Aspen. See you later. Have a good one. Oh, it didn't move? I wonder if the spider left its melted skin. Cause, I don't know, is it all spiders that molt? I know that, tarantulas do. It's when they shed their, like, previous skin and stuff, and it, like, helps repair a bunch of damage on their bodies and stuff. Kroneko kawaii, arigatou, Ameri-san. Arigatou. Saw a video about a frog and tarantula having a symbiotic relationship. Basically, the spider protects the froggy in exchange of a frog eating the parasite off from a spider? Wow. That is interesting. Hi, Twisted Blob. Cat, indeed. Feels like I only see a few chat messages coming through. I wonder why. No, I'm also reading the YouTube chat messages. Because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I think, I think you're only seeing the Twitch ones if you're not on YouTube. But yeah, sorry. I should make that clear with each stream, honestly. There is 2 streams going on. And VODs are a lot easier to watch on YouTube. I thought Twitch was broken. Always a possibility, right? But Twitch VODs are really hard to go through, you know? So, now they're available on YouTube and... Wait, did I say that right? Twitch VODs are really hard to scroll through, so we have them on YouTube now, and they stay there without getting deleted after 90 days like Twitch does. Yeah, now we got people who watch primarily through YouTube too. This is the first time I'm seeing your art. The hell, you so skilled. Oh, thank you, Vinci. This is artwork for a visual novel, which is a type of video game for those of you not familiar. Or usually consists of like a character that just like sits in one pose like this or something. They talk to you. Could have swore it was Jin, except Jin doesn't have long fur. Sup, haha man? How you doing? Has YouTube given any ETA for the memberships? Well, it seems I can enable the memberships once I get 3,000 watch hours within the year. We just reached 1,500. Like, we just passed the 1,500 mark. So we're over halfway there now. So, you know, as long as you guys just are even lurking in the videos, yeah. I think then we can enable memberships on YouTube, and then perhaps that means I could start adding some emotes over on the YouTube too, which would be cool. Pretty soon, yeah! It's growing a lot faster than it was before, so it's good news. Just got home from work. Welcome home, haha man. You can play some Overwatch. Gonna make myself something to eat, but I'll be lurking in the meantime. Sounds good. Excuse me. Smoku. Frost. What's up? I myself am learning how to color. You mind if I can ask some questions? Yeah, go ahead. You're totally welcome to ask. What's growing? The watch hours on YouTube is growing pretty fast recently. I think it's thanks to the fact that YouTube has been suggesting my streams to people, so it's kind of nice. Saw my commission, noticed something off, internally screams, "Aw." Perhaps. Nice, haha man. About to have 10 phones on and running, all watching Poku streams? No. My Twitch wasn't working, so Farty Gobble will use YouTube instead. Oh, okay. It's almost been 2 months since I drew. Ooh, you gonna pick it up again? But the way I color my characters is to literally looking up 5 color palettes works most of the time. Yeah, it actually does. Limiting yourself to certain colors definitely really helps with just coloring in general. I think it makes for pretty awesome color palettes, to be honest. My drawing's pretty decent, but I don't know how to color yet. What are the fundamentals I have to master? Well, I'm not one who really is confident in coloring either. I tend to think in midtones, highlight colors, and shadow colors. And whenever I do shadows, like once I choose my midtone color, right? Which is usually something that's not super saturated or anything. It's kind of more in this area, if you can see my cursor up there. And whenever I do the lighting, I might go backwards and choosing something that's a little closer to the white right here. but also not quite there either, right? And the shadows, I tend to go more towards this right saturated section, but a lot darker down here. And that has really helped me with coloring and stuff. But then I think it's important that when you want to learn how to color and actually incorporate a whole bunch of different colors, to look at different artists' work and see how they have random colors in there. Like you might have a piece that looks like it's mostly all orange or something, and then you'll start noticing really small bits that have like a greenish color or something, right? And then I feel like the way I learned by looking at other people is by trying to imitate what they did. I might find a really interesting color palette sometimes that a different artist did, and then I will paint something totally different, but I will try to color the same color scheme that they did, or try to imitate the style of coloring that they did or something. And that alone, just that experimentation, can really help you to start noticing things and learning how to like experiment with color, right? I think there's a lot of people out there that really, I don't know, they're just kind of playing around with color. I feel like color can be a little hard to explain. You know, learning basic color theory is a good thing, I think, especially if you learn the complementary colors, you know. One color on the wheel and the opposite side of it is probably going to be the complementary color, right? Like got blue and yellowish orange and stuff like that. Things like that. Purple and yellow are also seen as complementary colors, so you might notice in like a lot of movies and stuff, they might do lighting that uses two complementary colors. I think a lot of it has to do with how you start noticing how color is being used in just a whole bunch of media out there. That's how I've learned. I know there's a whole bunch of other ways to learn, but basic color theory and really observing what other people are doing with colors and experimenting with that can definitely get you a lot farther, if you're not already doing that. Vincy Heartright, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. King Sage, thanks for the follow too. Anyways, they got into clothing and started sending people packages of their favorite outfits so they don't have to go outside. Ooh. Looked at every artist's work and experienced brain-burning smells. You earned yourself a new fan, thank you. Well, I hope it helps. Being somebody who's not very confident in coloring either, that's like the one thing that has actually helped me. So I hope you take the chance to explore around. But thank you for asking the question. Never understood how pros do the random coloring thing, like what goes on in the pro's head. Yeah, with digital painting, the cool thing about it, right, is like you can grab a certain color, like let's say pink or something. I'm gonna grab this kind of like pinkish color. I'm gonna say I kind of want it to show up on this underside right here. But instead of solidly adding this pink color like this, I'll take what's not fully a solid pink yet, ink drop it, and it'll become like a dark purple as it shows up here. But it still kind of shows up as pink, you know? So sometimes you can like... Oh yeah, zoomed out way too much. You can like experiment around with that and see like how that affects the painting and stuff. By using a brush that's not full opacity or something, you know? Usual to the streams, and so are a few others. They can introduce themselves in a cool way or not. When you see colors in 400 spectrum, the eyes of the mantis shrimp. Wow. My name's Heartright. Vincy Heartright. Wow. Amazing. Very cool. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. That's how I end up like adding some colors sometimes. It's just saying, like thinking, oh, I want to add this kind of bounce light or something to the character, but like use a lower opacity brush where I just kind of go whoop over it and doesn't have that full color. So it kind of becomes a mix of the undercolor and the one that you applied. James Bond. 314, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It looks like the ad break's about to start over on Twitch, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and fill up some water, take a quick bathroom break, and If you guys have been sitting down for a while too, I recommend you go and do that. We shall be right back. Okay. I am back. You'll have a Discord, yes. There's an art section, you can share your artwork. We do art challenges every 2 weeks. So you have like a 2-week deadline basically to do art challenges. That's for people who, you know, if they are itching to draw something but are a little bit art blocked, then art challenge is like a good way to kind of get into it. This week's art challenge theme is cosmic. So you guys can draw something related to cosmic, and then we'll see it there. Join the Discord. Yeah, thank you for joining and welcome. Miroku, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I was feeling a little peckish, so I got myself some bird food. Nuts and seeds and dried fruit. Like dried cranberries. Got some almonds. We got some pumpkin seeds. Damn. Wow, those pumpkin seeds are salty. I did not expect that. Are pumpkin seeds generally salty? That is so good. Like, pistachios are naturally salty, right? Love Canuck's inspiration this week. I even read the entirety of Space Brothers. Oh, Space Brothers. You could just do Space Brothers fan art. That could totally work, right? But yeah, you don't want to draw just for the sake of drawing, but you want to draw something that actually inspires you, right? I've always wanted to watch Space Brothers. Definitely on my list. The cat looks fluffy out. It is. You do the colors in one layer? For this one, yes. Not all of mine. Not all of my drawings I do, but sometimes I just do one layer because the simpler it is, the easier it is for me. The simpler it is, the easier it is on my brain. If there's too many layers, I always paint on the wrong one. I get like super confused and stuff, you know. But yeah, this color, I mean this kitty cat is just, you know, like a solid black cat. So it's just shading that I'm basically doing. There's like nothing to split up. The eyes though, the eyes are on a different layer. That's the only one that I know I don't want on the same layer. Cat looks very cat-like, I approve. Thank you. Wow, pumpkin seeds are so good. I never ate them alone like this. I love it. The manga's incredibly good. Yeah, I feel like I've only heard good things about Space Brothers. Have you seen the anime too, or read the manga only? Wow. You know, I think I want to kind of add a little bit of pinkishness here too. Not too much, but just a little bit of it, I guess. Like a hint that the pinkish part exists. Put a little bit on the tip. Nah, I don't like that. But definitely right here, because this is where it's like thinner for a cat. Do you allow people to use their art, use your art as profile picture? Because I want to make this kitty my face now. Yeah, I allow it. Hey, howdo. How you doing? Hello, howdo. Howdo. Manga only. I haven't watched the anime in years. Ah. Understandable. It's crazy how if an anime comes out of a manga I've read before or something, I get so critical of how the anime was done, right? It's like the way the characters talk, like, I don't know, the quality of it is like manga is like the purest form of like enjoying an artist's work because it's their drawings too, you know? Kind of miss reading manga. Like I've watched more anime than read manga recently. Potato munching on seeds. Yummy. I mostly just like how the feel of the drawings gets destroyed. And I feel like recently even, like modern manga, I mean modern anime, it gets too clean, if that makes sense. Definitely loses that very specific personality you can only see in the drawing, you know? What'd you think about the anime awards? Was there anime awards? Dude, I've been out of anime stuff for a while. You've been reading way more manga. I see, I see. I've had them, but they're in shells. A bit hard to eat when you have to open it up, but it is satisfying. It's yummy. I'm just discovering this old Japanese Disney anime called Fireball, and there's a character, Drossel von Flugel. And she's so cool. She looks like Hatsune Miku and attitude is fun. Oh. Wonder how the Gachi Akta anime will turn out? I don't know. I didn't know there was gonna be an anime. Haven't seen your stream in ages. Hey, Joker Pants. Welcome back. The progress. Hello, Aruku. Meanwhile, I've only been able to draw a loose sketch of nothing. Don't even. We're both working on totally different things, right? Plus a cat like this, one solid color basically. Today's my day off. I'm trying to draw for fun. Okay, okay. Good, good. There's been a little trailer. Looks promising. Ooh. It's raining bad where I'm at. Ooh. Wow. I wonder if the rain clouds we just had here is moving in your direction or something. I don't know. I don't know how far rain clouds travel. I draw my sketchbook though, as I was drawing on my PC. I don't know why it feels easier to draw digital. I feel more resistance towards drawing on paper. Probably because of Control Z, maybe. I totally get that though. I think drawing more and more on traditional though has definitely kind of like created this like certain comfort level again that I used to have probably when I was younger. And mainly drew on traditional, you know? But I'll do a traditional stream here again soon too. It's been a little bit since I did traditional last art challenge, so I want to make sure that I keep consistent with doing traditional. I have a lot of fun with it. I think you guys enjoy watching it too. So yeah. Poku looks like she has the Carpenters on her music playlist. I do not. I do not know that group. Sorry about that. Hey Slaz! How you doing? Good, and you? I'm doing awesome. I'm enjoying my plate of bird food right now. See, we got fruits and nuts and seeds. Delicious. I don't like really have... I don't have any snacks right now. Those are the only snacks that I have, so... I made do with like a trail mix type of thing. Carpenters make relaxing, feel-good music. Ooh, healthy and yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yep, I'm a bird. That's why I said I'm peckish. Feeling peckish, so I'm pecking away at the seeds. Okay. I'm kind of obsessed with these pumpkin seeds. They're so... good. This is like better than popcorn. Yummy. It's like eating sunflower seeds. Oh, which by the way, you guys, I want to grow sunflower this year. But do you guys know if really small sunflowers, you know how there's like a lot of versions, right? Do you guys know if the small sunflowers produce sunflower seeds that you can eat? Sunflowers are like one of my favorite flowers ever. You ever roast the seeds yourself? I have not. Have you? You got any tips? Oh man, I'm definitely gonna have to buy more of these pumpkin seeds. I didn't realize that they were so good. I'd put them in like my homemade granola bars at one point. I just haven't eaten it since. Nope, unfortunately. Sounds delicious though. Mm-hmm. It does sound delicious. Wait till Poku tries a protein bar? I have had a hard time finding a protein bar that I like, really like, I guess. A lot of them have that weird texture, you know? Also, I wish protein bars just use like honey or something as a sweetener. They always use like aspartame and a whole bunch of other unnatural sweeteners that I don't trust all too much. They're easy to make though. I eat a lot of nut bars. Mm-hmm. Technically they are protein bars. True, true. Especially put like peanut butter and stuff in it too. Granola bar, that's what they're called. Mm-hmm. I've definitely made my own granola bars before. They were really good. But the materials were a little expensive, to be honest. I think I'll try making them again though. Because they're good. I like the almond butter Nature Valley bars. Mmm, yum. I do like Nature Valley bars. Pretty good. The amount of times granola bars has saved me too when I was tabling at a convention. Oh man. So I could be sitting at the booth. No lunch? That's okay. Pull out another granola bar. Just like eat that all day. Granola is good if you want to poop. Good for that fiber. Mm-hmm. Focus peck and pumpkin seeds. Mm-hmm. Very yummy. Potato's now a bird. Embroider that quote with the finest of threads and the finest of silks and hang it proudly on the wall. Is this your kitty? Or did you actually lose your kitty, Slaz? Your kitty ran away? Aw. His name was Socks. I'm guessing you can tell why. Probably the most popular name for a cat that has white paws. Damn, I have been quoted. Funny story, at National Bookstore I looked out the paper under the markers and pens where people test and draw the pens, and I saw a little written note. I saw a written phone number, and above it said, "Want a sugar daddy?" What the F? I wonder if anyone's called it. Is this brush you're using to paint on CSP Asset Store? It's so nice. This is not. This is a Mark Brunet brush that was given to me. When I was working on a different project and they required the line art to be using this brush. But this is called the MB Line Art Rough 2. I think you can get it on Mark Brunet's online shop or something. It's like a line art brush, but I very much enjoy using it for I think it's here. Looks about right. I think it's this one, cuz here you go. I'm devastated getting a Coke Zero. I'm trying to stop consuming them, but I'm too addicted. Also, it's so hot over here. Oh my gosh. You need to pass some of the heat over here because this is getting cold still. I don't know why. Can I borrow the heat just for like my room for tonight? I've been experimenting with new brushes lately. Yeah, try it out. I like it a lot. I especially like using it as a painting brush. Like, I like how it's meant to be a line art brush, but yeah, it's just, I think it's just nice as a painting brush too. It changes with like the pressure, opacity, and stuff like that, and I like the textures that come out of it. For line art, I do prefer like something a little more crisp. That's why I line art with just like the regular G pen brush that comes with CSP. I'm dying. I will let you borrow some heat if that were possible. I know, I'm so cold all the time here. Mark Brunet tried to make a manga chapter in a week and it did not go as planned. It is a lot of work. A manga chapter? Oh, like 30 pages? That's a lot. Hi, Poku. Hey, Ernesto. Welcome. But yeah, for everywhere that's getting hot, be careful, you guys. Stay hydrated. Overheating is no joke. It can just happen so quickly. Also, according to my little sister, I don't know how true this is. She said that she heard of a study recently that if you drink some dairy at the beginning of the day, then you retain your hydration better throughout the day. Of course, you gotta keep drinking water throughout the day, but apparently you retain it better if you drink some dairy or if you have some dairy at the beginning of your day. So, I don't know. Gato staring into my soul. It's been storming daily where I am. Scary stuff. Yeah, it's storming here too. It's storming everywhere right now, huh? Yeah, just ran out of water. I'll be okay. I should drink some water too. Like milk, yeah, milk. Maybe eating some yogurt in the morning or something. Dairy like buttermilk? Sure, buttermilk works probably. Pumpkin seeds, they're the best. I love it. I'm assuming they're normally not salty like they are right now. It's like lightly salty, and I'm like, nom 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 nom. Man, rendering fur can be so hard. It's like you want to make it like look full and stuff too, but and have some sort of like dimension and shape. But you also got to think about how fuzzy they actually are. Like the cat's smile. Thank you. I'm back. Welcome back. 5 squeezes, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cousin Cousin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder how many kilograms it is right now at where this is at. Perhaps I can add to it. We'll do one twist. I'm gonna twist to the plus way. Was that one? Oh god. Okay. We'll leave it at that for now. I'll try to get stronger at that level. I pull my eyes away from the screen for 2 seconds and now you're building muscles. Grip strength is important. Like, of all the things that I stopped working out, my hands is not one of them. I try to make sure that I do some grip stuff. Is it getting easier? It is getting easier, actually. Surprisingly. Munching on popcorn? Are you actually? What kind? Butter caramel. Mmm, yummy. Some experts estimate that sudden large hailstorms may occur next year between spring and early autumn, potentially destroying crops, which in turn could drive up food prices for a year globally. If that happens, run to your local stores ASAP. Interesting. So, grow a lot of crops? Like our own crops? Butter caramel, although it is pretty salty for some reason. Aftertaste, at least. And I don't like it. The aftertaste is salty? Huh. I thought that would be good. You don't like it, though? Today. Here I was hoping that we'd have a good year for rice harvests this year. I'm really hoping that. It's a sharp saltiness. Oh, wow. It takes the chemical structure of the saltiness. Oh, wow. Very salty. The taste of artificial flavor? Mmm. Maybe? Because I feel like with artificial sweeteners, there's that like unnaturally sweet taste that like stays behind. And it's like really unpleasant, you know? So the guy that I've been learning local gardening from, he was telling me that if you make tomato paste out of your tomato harvest, it can last for a year. Isn't that crazy? A whole year? I didn't know that. In fact, if you get a freeze dryer, and you freeze dry applesauce, it can last for like 25 years or something. Isn't that crazy? The paste, yeah, tomatoes, like tomato paste. Artificial flavors taste so bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially the aftertastes. Honey can last much longer. Oh, yeah. Honey doesn't expire. Honey and salt are like the two foods that don't expire. And honey has so many different nutrients in it, too. Even if it's sweet, you know? Of course, too much of one thing is still not that good, but... Monk fruit has the least aftertaste in my experience. but it's also not artificial. Would make sense. I'd be concerned if the monk fruit flavor was artificial. Salt is a preservative too, yeah. Salt is just rocks. It's sort of funny that we eat it so much. And there's so many versions of it. It's actually kind of crazy. I love it. I think it's so cool. They found some honey that was fresh in an Egyptian tomb. Really? It didn't crystallize or anything? Was it like did it still have its consistency? That's insane though. Well, we eat a lot of minerals anyways, so not really all too yeah, true. Just a kind of a funny thing to think about. We're like Gorons from Zelda. Just munching on rocks and minerals. After watching documentaries about bees, I feel like they need to remake the bees animation movie and make them all female instead. I know, right? I thought for a long time like the queen was the only female bee in the hive. And that the workers were all male bees. Nah. The workers are all female too. And the males only exist to breed, basically. I heard about that. I still wouldn't eat it, but I heard it was preserved in a jar. So it was still honey. Wow. That's crazy. Same with ants. Oh, I didn't know the similarities between ant colonies and bee colonies. The world is so interesting. Biology and stuff is crazy sometimes. It is so cool. I feel like the more I learn, the more I realize how clueless I am about the planet that I live on. That we live on, you know. I'm like, how is this possible? What strangers are like for spicy food. But not everybody likes it. But yeah, because actually the pain receptor is going off, right? And bird food's almost finished. Kind of sad. I love those. Kinda want to go get more. Okay, let me look up this Egyptian tomb honey. It's 3,000 years old. Archaeologists have found 3,000-year-old pots of honey that are still edible. Oh god. That is so cool. Ancient Egyptian royals were often buried with objects they believed were needed for a harmonious transition to the afterlife. Items such as jewelry and games were common inclusions in their tombs, as were everyday staples such as clothing and food. While we might expect any ancient food to decompose past its point of recognition, archaeologists have actually uncovered 3,000-year-old pots of honey that were remarkably intact and still edible. Alright, but did anyone eat it? That is so cool. I have a biotech degree, but studying zoology and botany was the best time I had in a classroom. I bet you learned so many like cool facts that you could just like pull out all of a sudden all the time. Does it ever make you sad though that more people, like, it doesn't feel like too many people are super interested in some of the workings of our world, you know? Fresh tomb honey, Would you keep reptiles as pets? I think the only reptile I would want to keep as a pet is a tortoise. Because I love them. And I want to dedicate my life to giving it the best possible life. Tortoises are so cute. I don't know what kind of tortoise I would want, but I just love them. I love watching them eat. Heard that some Egyptian perfumes were also found preserved in jars that still smelled okay. Oh, interesting. Would you eat it if you could? Would I eat tomb honey? I would. But I feel like it'd be wasted on me. I feel like there's probably people out there that could really taste the subtle hints of honey a lot better, you know? I wouldn't want to taste test it. Eating 3,000-year-old honey sounds like the beginning to a bad zombie movie. Makes me really sad. People seem to be less interested in literature and gardening. Yeah, actually, the literature thing, I haven't really thought about that, but that is kind of sad, huh? Gardening, I definitely relate with that one. I just feel like there's so much you could just learn from raising a plant. Like, so much you could grow as a person just from doing that, you know? And I wish more people would experience it. I'm really into nature, so I do get sad sometimes that people aren't interested. But I think it's because the interesting stuff is overlooked, in my opinion. Yeah. Had a tortoise for a long time. I used to follow you around if you let it out. They're absolutely not house clean though. Yeah. I know they can have salmonella, right? That's what I've heard before. But yeah, you definitely need to have a proper enclosure or be in the proper habitat. I feel like, isn't Florida like a great place for tortoises to thrive? I guess it depends on the tortoise too, because there's so many versions. That's cool though, you had a tortoise. Get Gordon Ramsay on the phone. We gotta know every note in the palette of ancient honey. My Wi-Fi is back. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Their long lifespans are such a plus. I can't stand saying goodbye to your buddy. Never had a pet. Yeah. I don't even like thinking about it. Tortoises can carry salmonella, so washing hands after you handle them is a must. Yeah, they're super cute though. They're so cute. I love them. They're so cute. Yeah, salmonella, super dangerous though. Boy, do I love tortoises. Turtles are cool too. I think tortoises is where it's at for me. I don't know why. When people talk about teaching traditional values to children, I think identifying bird songs, which mushrooms to eat, the right season to sow and harvest, not Christianity. Yeah. Actually though, like, being able to teach your kids just like the workings of the world and nature and stuff, that would be so cool. It's kind of funny how I feel like I learned most of that stuff through Harvest Moon. Or how to identify certain fish through Animal Crossing and stuff. Like, it's kind of funny that those video games were more of a teacher to me in that aspect than like just current society. I had so many pets as a child. I was really irresponsible. I wish I wasn't such a brat back in the day to my parents. Well, I think that reflection is an important thing. The fact that you're like reflecting on you know, how you were as a kid back then. I think that's a good thing. Your love for tortoises is seen very much in Tortado. Exactly. Good observation. Self-sufficiency is awesome. Yeah, it is. Gotta go do something. I'll leave the stream on though. See you later. Bye, Aruku. See you later. My mom knows the right amount of sunlight, water, and what type of dirt, herbs, and spices like, and I can tell apart a parrot from a parakeet. Ah, nice. Don't believe Stardew Valley though. Starfruit is a big ass tree and they produce a lot of fruit. Perfloration. It is not harvest one plant gone thing. Ah, yeah. I feel like Harvest Moon was fairly accurate in that, but also it's like the Harvest Moon formula, right? You have 4 seasons, which means you only have 4 months in the year, which is like a little bit of a weird way to handle things, but it's like, oh, you're in spring, you're gonna plant your turnips, and you're gonna plant this, and this, and this. Definitely different in the real world. You know, it's like one of those things, it's like, because you're not around it in real life, in terms of like how things are grown and harvested and stuff like that, I feel like Harvest Moon and stuff was able to, like, at least teach me that tomatoes didn't come from trees or something, you know? I remember there was a old Disney book that we had. It was like a Mickey Mouse picture book. And in it, they make peanut butter. And they get peanuts from the peanut tree. Little did I know as a kid that peanuts actually don't come from a tree. But that picture book was inaccurate, so I thought that peanuts came from a tree. They don't. Speaking of turtles, I went to a Malaysian temple recently for a trip. Fun! I had a pond with 500 plus turtles. That's cool. Should I watch a video at night with lights turned off and LEDs on? Or should I keep the lights on? Technically, you should keep the lights on. I know a lot of people don't like doing that, but apparently it's healthier for our eyes to not have one bright thing in front of you while the rest is dark around. The contrast is like a lot of strain for your eyes. I wish people were taught more about local animals rather than the random ones that you can only see in zoos. Yes, exactly. Like the way that people treat the opossum, you know? North American opossum. They don't like know anything about the animal. They just think that it's like a rat because it has rat-like features, but that's not true. In fact, it is our only marsupial in North America. Marsupials being animals that have pouches like kangaroos and koalas. Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley are the best games in the world. No one can tell me otherwise. Nice. Most of the knowledge on nature was also Stardew Valley. A little bit of Wolf Quest too. Nice, nice. See? Video games teach us a lot of things. Nyan Brian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You inspire me. I'm gonna take a slice of my day to learn traditional values. Good, good. Opossums are so cute. It makes me sad to hear so many people hate on them. They can't even carry rabies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but I've also looked into it a little bit. They said that they can technically carry rabies, but it's extremely rare for them to. And it has to do with their body temperature, apparently. But you know how, like, you know, people see an opossum and they think, like, oh, it carries diseases and stuff like that. It's like very low chance that an opossum is the one that does carry those diseases. Minecraft farming doesn't have any misinfo, right? I don't know, actually. Potato trees right next to the peanut trees right next to the potato tree and the carrot tree. Yeah. You know Homestuck? I think I should read it this summer. Homestuck! I haven't heard that in a long time. Heard it's a super long but super cool webcomic. You'd probably like it, Lushu. It was really big back in the day. Local animals need to stop eating my peaches! Oh, I'm sorry. You're immune to rabies, but if they bite you, you can get rabies. Ah, okay. So it's like they can be a carrier. Leave the opossums alone. And they're like immune to a bunch of venom from like a bunch of snakes. It's pretty amazing. Minecraft is legit. Ooh. I use bone meal to my crops for instant harvest. In real life? Wow. Thanks to Dungeon Mishi, I cook more and enjoy more cooking. Oh, really? That's so cool. See, okay, like, remember when, like, Yudu Camp came out and stuff? A lot of people really got into camping. I'm sure there's a lot of people who actually, like, realize that this is a hobby that's, like, for them, you know? Which is kind of cool. Look at the influence artists can have, you guys. You see this? By spreading your passion and love through your art and people enjoy it, they like pick up, like the people who enjoyed the artwork can like go deeper into learning these things that artists are inspired by. Raccoons are endemic of the Americas. Ooh, they're immune to rabies, but if they bite you can get raped. But man, leave the possums alone. It's minding their own business, I know. They like won't even attack you. They act dead when they're in danger. Like, that's all they do. They're, like, kind. Just trying to live their life. We need to treat pigeons with care. I agree. Man, I love pigeons. They're so cute. I think they're also really beautiful, too. Like, the colors that they have. 100, yeah! You know something art taught me? I love collage. I have a notebook full of notes and sketches, absolutely decorated with nonsense crap I cut from the old magazines and newspapers. Oh, that's such a cool way to go down memory lane, though, like, when you are looking through it all and stuff. I wish we treated pigeons how we treated them back in the day. Oh, I wonder if there's anyone out there who has been able to successfully train a pigeon to send messages like they were, like they did back in the day. Historically, I've helped humanity so much. Now we call them rats with wings. They're so cute. Oh, cat's so cute, too. I started collage ironically in school, and now I'm collecting free magazines for silly collage crafts. That's awesome. It's not quite collaging, but I do try to collect tickets and stuff that I had for like an event that I went to. If I have one of those like paper tickets, because Japan always gives those out, I'll put it in my sketchbook. Because I feel like it's like a cool scrapbooky way to kind of like keep certain memories. But if I was cooler, I would actually probably draw something in there with it, you know, but... I think they train pigeons for some sort of race where they have to go across the ocean? What? I wonder how long pigeons can fly without resting. I started taking more pictures of my surroundings because of my friends. Now I just do it for fun? Nice. What do you do with the pictures afterwards? Like, one thing I'm trying to do, instead of, like, taking pictures, I'm trying to make days where I go out and do, like, the watercolor paintings of certain places. Like, this is a park with, like, trees and there's, like, this rock and stuff like that. It's like tree roots and everything. I know exactly what place all of these are. Definitely need to do more. You know, I think I'm basically done with this cat here. I'm just like overpainting it. Do you think Japanese crow squawking sounds like laughing? In Japan, it felt like the crows were just an old man laughing. Yeah. They sound scary in Japan. You know, I don't even know if Japanese crows are actually crows or if they're ravens. But yeah, they're like ha ha ha. Many times they sound like an actual human being. It's kind of creepy. Hello, hey super stinky tofu, welcome in. I think I'm having food coma. Ooh. Very, very cute cat. Thank you, Flying Frog. Trying to decide if I want to ride my bike to the garden tomorrow or if I want to walk, because I'm kind of down to walk. But the walk is 45 minutes long, and that's where I'm kind of like, I love crows. They can mimic human voices better than parrots can. Ooh. Traditional Japanese clothing is beautiful. Indeed, indeed. Cat looking like the goodest boy slash girl. Cute kitty. Are you an outside sandals person? I am not. I actually need new shoes. My shoes are... They're kind of dangerous right now, actually. They have no traction anymore. If you look at the bottom of my shoes, it's just completely smooth now. It's just... Shoo! I showed my mom. And she was like, what the heck? That's so dangerous. What are you doing? Dogs out. Hi, Smoofy, welcome. Crocs seem kind of popular in Japan. They're hugely popular. Like, I think almost every family has at least one person that has Crocs. That's kind of crazy. Because they're like sandals that are also airy, but also cover your toes. So, like, some people wear them at work too, because it's, like, allowed. Yeah. I did recently, I say recently, but it's been some time now, but I did get Birkenstocks. The cork sandals. It's my closest attempt to buy something that's not made from plastic. Like Crocs being all foam and stuff. They are ugly, but very comfortable, especially for cold seasons. Comfortable for cold seasons? Wouldn't you want to wear shoes for cold seasons? My toes would fall off because I have bad circulation. The best Minecraft song. I looked at Birkenstocks recently, but decided on another brand because the quality seemed to have dropped a lot. Oh, really? Do Birkenstocks meet the hype? I like them, but it seems like with time, as you wear them more and more, the cork is supposed to mold to your feet, so it actually like fits a lot more perfectly. I haven't worn them enough yet for it to actually mold to my feet, so we shall see. It's kind of like the whole Doc Marten thing, you know, like you get Doc Martens, but you go through that breaking in phase where you have to like wear a band-aid and stuff because it hurts your feet a lot until you get the leather to be soft enough to actually be extremely comfortable. Because they are made of plastic, they keep the warmth there. Yeah, that's true. Wear some socks and you'll be warm for the day. Wow. Interesting. Interesting way to look at it. Birkenstocks, very West Coast of you. Yep, they sell them in Japan too, so I was like, okay, why not? It's a brand I'm familiar with, so. Yeah, that makes me want to see the quality of how it was before, versus how it is now, though. Spent like a year walking a pair of Doc Martens in high school. Damn iron-tipped cutting into your foot. Oh, God. That is, that sounds so painful. Has anyone tried the barefoot shoes? The ones with the toes and everything? Not gonna lie, I'm a little interested. Even if they look pretty funky. But you know, I feel like my feet has never really felt super constricted in shoes. I know that like people are saying like the barefoot shoes help you keep the natural shape of your foot the way it's meant to be, while other shoes squish it and everything. But I feel like I tend to buy shoes that are like already comfortable to begin with, so they don't really feel like they're being squished into like a weird shape or anything. Sometimes I open up my Minecraft just to listen to the music. Aww. Gachiakuta anime starts in July. I thought it was much later. Oh, wow. It's like only a month away. That's crazy. The way they look too... Yeah. They look super silly. Smoofy, by the way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. There was a guy in my Japanese class that had those barefoot shoes. One of two people that I've ever seen wear them. Ah. Okay, but the socks, have you guys worn the toe socks before? They're like all the hype at some point. Barefoot shoes, huh? Is there like... Do these count as barefoot shoes? Does this count? What the heck are these? Just the heel and the toe? That looks so uncomfortable. Oh god, I tried those. The socks? I feel like people that wear barefoot shoes escape the Matrix. Cause, okay, look, I'm seeing like some of these, and they're coming out as barefoot shoes too. Are they supposed to be like following the shape of your bare feet? Why are these coming out with it? Barefoot shoes. These just look like tubbies. I guess this one is kind of barefoot shoesy. It just doesn't look as barefooty. Maybe. It feels like they cut between your toes, which I expect from the toe shoes too. Ah. Yeah, I wonder. 10 best affordable barefoot shoes. So these are barefoot shoes too? They just look like they have really big, they're just wide. See, they're saying it like squishes your feet that much, but who gets shoes that are that tight, you know? Does anyone actually have their feet feel like this in their shoes? Like, isn't it a thing that your toes should not reach the very end of your shoe? I don't know. Walking around looking like Sora. I know, right? Barefoot shoes to be the opposite of climbing shoes. Yeah, that's true. Climbing shoes, you want them to be super tight. I see people wear those for squats and leg day. That makes sense. It kind of like gives you that more sturdy base, probably. A little creepy though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are like the barefoot shoes I've seen. The ones where it's like there's a sleeve for each toe. What do you do if you have long toes? There's gonna be like a space between here or something? I feel like these are the first barefoot shoes I've seen. Huh. Very interesting. I mean, they don't look that weird. These are the weirdest ones. Like, what the heck is this? I would not trust that at all. That'd fall off my feet so quickly. No, thank you. Okay, the other ones, though, that look a little bit more normal. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying those. They just don't have thick soles and stuff, right? Like regular shoes with the support. I don't know if I could wear those because I have a long second toe. Yeah, I've realized I have pretty long toes too. I just they look made for middle-aged men dressed in lycra. The feet-shaped ones, but the foot shape of most humans have changed due to the shoe shape. True, true. That's why I've always hated like high heels too, you know, like it's that weird like diamond shape. Kinda like this, and then so people are cramming their toes into here like this. And it's like, and it like looks super weird. Oh, when you look at their bare feet shape, it's kind of like this. And I've always been like, I used to think as a kid, I thought people's feet jutted out like that when you turn into an adult. I thought the feet that I had as a kid was a kid-shaped foot or something. I thought everyone else's feet turned like that when they turn into adults. Letty, thank you for 65 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The newer one's made to look like normal ones on the outside. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if I were a barefoot shoe wearer, I would probably be grateful for that. Heels in general are so dangerous. I'm fine not wearing them. Same. Same. They're really heavy too. Like, they're heavy for like how little support they actually have, and like, I don't know, strapping to your foot, you know? Or my Mary jeans to formal events, or if I want to look nice. I don't have to risk my life. Yeah. Man. The shoe issue. I feel like all of us girls grew up having to wear like some of the most uncomfortable shoes because we thought that that was what we had to wear, you know? Oh, Poku. Naruto feet are the best. All toes are the same length. Oh my god, they kind of are, huh? They like wear their shoes and they're like this. And it just goes boop. This looks like they got like that. They start running and they go, Ise no se. Nefuri como korai Poku da wa. Nane mao. Shilueto. There. That's my Naruto shoe. It made me so self-conscious that I'd fall and my ankle would snap. I know, right? That's why I hated any like school dance or anything. I was like fine with like going, but I did not want to dress up. I never wanted to. I wonder if gets are actually comfortable. They're pretty hard to walk in, but I would imagine people who are really used to it find it very comfortable. Just going full anime intro on us, yeah. You know, Naruto shoes are pretty comfortable because I made them for a cosplay. We took flip-flops and then we basically sewed cloth on top of it. So we were just wearing flip-flops, or let's see, what are some of the other names for flip-flops? We got flip-flops, sandals, thongs. That is the weirdest name for them, I think. Is that it? Chaos Void. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want to add whiskers like this. Pew, pew. Oh, that's kind of cute. Maybe instead of white, though, I'll go with the darker color, maybe. If you don't like dressing fancy or any of these other human concepts, you can always return to the great Mother Earth and be a spud once more. Indeed. It's great being a potato, being able to plant yourself in the dirt again. I think it's funny though that you guys on YouTube are referring to me as the potato because I've always referred chat as the potatoes. I love how you drew the fur. It's so cute, and yeah, it has this energetic look to it. Thank you. Gotta put in the little flippies everywhere, right? Alright, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna move it over right in the center like that. And perhaps even just turn it a tiny bit. We are all potatoes in my head. True, true. We really are. Okay, there we go. That's the cat for the game. We now have the black cat that's supposed to appear in the visual novel Whispering Memories. If anyone's curious. Man, I love cats. YouTube knows Poku was another one of us. You're the tortoise, right? Now the tortoise is my potato pet. Most welcoming void. I know, what a cute void. Such bright colors too. Do any of you own a black cat where you almost think you're gonna trip over your black cat when you realize it's just a pile of clothes? And you're like, ah! Thing is, when I first moved to Japan, every time I saw some clothes on the ground, I always thought that it was the cat. I was like, wait! I don't live with them anymore! I'm a potato, alright, The void calls. Indeed. Alright, the second thing I'm gonna draw, I don't know if I'm gonna draw it today yet, because we have like 30 minutes left. I guess I could sketch it out though. I'm going to draw a teacher. A teacher who, I need to look at the details again. A teacher. Oh, Tell Me Why is a multi-award winning episodic adventure game from Don't Nod Entertainment in which twins use their supernatural bonds to discover the truth of their troubled past. Interesting. That's free on Steam right now. It's called Tell Them Why. Anyways, got distracted. Let's see. A warm mentor, kind of humorous and scatterbrained, nostalgic, and loves literature. That's the teacher. Can I ask if there's a slang / chat term in Japanese that go Charai? Charai? I don't know what the XX would be, but maybe it's charai? 30 minutes left? Oh man, at least the kitty looks a beauty, thank you. Yeah, I want to make sure I go to bed on time tonight. Cause I need to wake up early tomorrow. I say early, but gonna go to the local community garden again. Gonna help with some weeding. I'm pretty excited. Chala, hitchala, that's the name of this song by Creepy Nuts. Oh, interesting. Charai. Is that a new song? Aurora Anomalia. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My old black cat used to hide by camouflaging against our white door. So cute. I couldn't find what it means anywhere online. It means like... I think it depends on the context, but I think charai can be used in the sense of like playboy, kind of corny, something along the lines of that. The DBZ intro convinced me. Chala, chala. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked my singing. Your art is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's on their latest album, also featuring the opening of Dun 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 and Mashal. Yeah. I see. Dun 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 dun. Dude, that song is so crazy. Like, both songs are so crazy. Gaudy / unnecessarily flashy. Yeah, and also like extremely shallow, personality-wise type of thing. Like the whole playboy type of personality type of thing. I think that's like what charai would mean. Maybe I can find something really quick. You see, I don't really use slang in Japanese. So all of like all the words that I end up learning are mostly from my mom. Chadai is expressing someone's behavior as frivolous. The word is sometimes used as describing a woman, but is often for a man. Yeah. Chadai man usually is the following. Looks shallow, likes dressing showy, is all talk, no action, is always goofing around, is always just having fun, likes flirting, and is overly friendly. In case of a woman, it seems to be the following. Wears exposed clothes, dresses not matching for her age, has dyed her hair with too bright color, speaks with not so good language, and keeps empty talks like repeating kawaii. Yeah, but chadai, I've only really seen it be used towards like a man who is described as chadai or something. They say it at the beginning of the song. The rest of the lyrics are so chaotic. I don't even know if it applies. Maybe it does. I don't know. But yeah, no, apparently that's what chadai means. I feel like I wasn't too far off. Maybe. Here, I'll just do a sketch. I got a sketch. Is there anything on this layer? Nope. Okay, this is the sketch layer. Alright, guys. Which potato do you want to be? We'll have a potato riding the cat. Alright. You want a potato with a mustache? Potato with a mustache. I don't want it leaning that way. Hold on. Alright. Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. But thank you, it's been eating at me for a while. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Time to start incorporating slang to keep hip with the kids. I know, right? I don't want to learn this slang, though. Let's see. Give the potato a helmet and goggles like an old-timey pilot. This one? Or we'll keep this one here and we'll make the potato next to it acting like it's flying. Dee-dee-doo. Perfection, yes. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mira. How you doing? We're trying potatoes on a cat. potatoes on a cat? Yeah, do you want to be on it too? Where would your potato be? Could add one down here. It's like that, Willem Dafoe gif where he's like, oh, like looking up. Can I? Mm-hmm. I'm trying Slipknot right now. Nice. Can you make one with bunny ears? Indeed. Their teeth. The lighthouse one? Yeah, he's like, oh. I love that gif, it's so funny. Oh my gosh, so cute, thank you, you're welcome. I know, some creepy teeth, but just so happens sometimes with potatoes, you know, they also grow teeth. I don't know why, but it does. Probably when we plant them with too much calcium or something. It's like it needs to come out in some form. Yeah. I'm a sweet potato, so I'm gonna be hanging for dear life at the tip of the tail. Can you also put little cat ears on my maybe a little coin beholden because I'm king. Tip of the tail. So you're like right here? You're gonna hang you for dear life at the tip of the tail and put little cat ear. Cat ears on a sweet potato? Wow, that looks like an elf. And maybe a little coin he'd be holding. Hanging on for dear life. It's perfectly potato, indeed. Frog-tato hopping around would be nice. A frog-tato. Frog-tato. How's that? Some friends for the kitty? Yeah, I'm joining the chat as potatoes. That's the frog potato. We have a bunny ear one. We have a sweet potato holding a coin. I see. Do you want to be in it, Aruku? Where do you want to be? Love the Willem Dafoe one. Me too. Me. Oh, is this carrots being a potato? A potato carrot? You don't have a potato sprout, you have a carrot thing on your head. Carrot, describe what kind of potato you are. What sick ass pose you want it to be? Hi, Chocobo Cookie, welcome. Wherever you want to put me in. Wherever. Let's see. Aruku walked all the way around the entire cat and has come to a dilemma when Aruku has noticed, oh my gosh, there is not a single step you can take anymore. Oh. Whatever shall Aruku do? Aruku'd too much to the edge of the tip of the ear. Potatoes and carrots are both roots, aren't they? Yeah, they're basically cousins, right? Ah, perfect. Thanks, Poku. You're welcome. Ah, never mind, but still so cool. Potato rot. Yes, potato rot. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm out of pumpkin seeds. What now? I'm definitely a walker. I mean, it's in your name, so I guess that makes a lot of sense. Man, I really like this one. Almost wondering if I should make it an emo. You should. Amazing expression. Because if the tail's gonna come down, it's like, ah. Look at him go. There we go. All of you in the thing. Willem Dafoe. Willem the potato. Willem the potato. Getting scared of getting crushed by the tail. A potato inside the frog-tato's mouth? Another frog in there? Oh no, this isn't... Wait, does it look like there's a potato in there? It was, a tongue. But you know, the frog is just raising another potato, I guess? We look like fleas. Nah, fleas would be tinier. Maybe we need a potato that's smacking the fleas away. A tongue before, now a potato. Yes, now it's a potato. It's like, let me out. Being transported by the frog. No fleas up in here. Smack them away. Uh-uh. A potato tongue now. Secret sticker. If you're ever in Osaka specifically, Sennichimae, there is a metal door with black thick pillars on the side. With like a bajillion stickers. I left a coral glasses sticker on there. Oh, wow. Top of the left wall, under my name is the sticker. If you ever go there, see coral glasses. Cause I Lushu put it there. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know, maybe we will see it. Sennichimae. Potato in the mouth. Man, I forgot. Frogs were marsupials. Or marsupials. Apparently this frog is. So like those birds that help animals get rid of parasites. I think that's a thing. Yeah, so the birds eat the parasite off the animal or something. That's a thing, right? Daniel, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to just do some random doodling here before I take off from stream, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oops. We got some potatoes here surrounding the kitty. I'm tired, although I slept. Oh, one of those days, huh? I hope the energy comes flowing to you at some point. Beautiful. Do the potatoes exist in another dimension that only reside near the cat or something, or am I just looking too deep into it? I'm gonna let you decide. Everyone can have their own fanfiction of how the potatoes exist. Potatoes are so wonderful. Oh, thank you, Flying Frog. Thank you. Never sleep. It's a trap. No, it's not. Sleep is great. It's to never wake up. That's the trap. No, I'm just kidding. We get our proper sleep. And then we wake up ready to tackle the day, despite how tired you may be. Kitty! Blue, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I basically streamed just during midnight, and now I'm about to run away as people are starting to wake up. I was gonna stream just 4 hours because it is currently 11:15 p.m. I'll try to stream earlier though. I apologize for the late stream, you guys. Either way, we were still able to finish the kitty, so I would say it was quite productive regardless. Blue, how you doing? Hello, hello action. Welcome in. The night is still young. That's what me of the past would have said indeed. No, I actually have to get up tomorrow though. That's always my mistake of streaming late. How goes your weekend? It's good so far. I mean, it's been really rainy. I let myself kind of laze around for like 2 days. But I'm excited because I have been doing research on wood carving knives that I want to get, and yeah, I checked around the local stores just to see, you know, the knife statuses around here. Couldn't find the ones that I wanted, so I'm gonna order them online now, and I'm really excited to get them and try to learn wood carving and everything, you know. But I bought a saw. That's a good stream, Poku. Thank you, Flying Frog. Thanks for the stream. Take care, guys. See you later, Carrots. Thank you for hanging out. What time is it over there? It is currently 11:17 p.m. So we're about to finish this day today, and we're about to enter June 1st. Y'all ready for June? Doing alright. Slowly working on an art project. Ooh, interesting. Are you ever going to reveal to us what that art project may be? Hmm. Oh, snap. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be June. Oh god, it's June, yeah. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Oh, yeah, May did go by super fast. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. June 12th is my birthday, so like almost halfway through the month. My little sister's birthday is June 10th, and I'm gonna have some family here. But I don't know if I'll do a birthday stream yet, but I may end up doing one that is not on the actual day, but we shall see. I have to go. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, cuz. Thank you. Mayhaps, yeah. We're in June now, you guys. I mean, we'll be anyways. You guys enjoy the last day of May. I hope you guys, I don't know, do something fun. Or do like that last minute thing you gotta do so that you can feel like, ah, yes, now we're in the new month. Birthdays month. I know, actually though, June is a really big birthdays month. I feel like... Oh, like, you mean like do like a birth month? Hi, it's June! Happy birth month! We're gonna celebrate birth month all month. No. That's a secret Deutschland piece. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm sure they're going to love it. As I loved your previous one, for sure. Poku birthday, yeah! Coming up. That's why I'm looking at the wood carving knives. It's like my birthday present to myself. The stream was pure awesomeness. The chatting, the jokes, cute cat, and little potatoes. I'll see you, Poku, and my fellow peeps till we meet again in another silly stream. Indeed. Thank you for hanging out, Lushu. Thank you. And yes, I am going to be leaving Aduku. We're going to be ending stream here. Hello, Timo. Welcome. Happy early birthday. Thanks, Flying Frog. I did super simple art today of just like this kitty cat here. We talked about cool things together. I don't know. Had a lot of fun, you guys. Very nice chill stream. We'll get back into the arts. I have to draw a teacher next. So next stream I'll be drawing that teacher. And then I want to have a stream where I actually like just sketch the whole time. Like just practice sketching and stuff. Maybe even drawing some sub requests or something, you know? I think that'd be kind of fun. I haven't done that in a while. So, yeah. Thanks for the stream. I hope you, and I hope you make sure you celebrate your birthday. Oh, it's okay. My birthday's on the 12th. It's not yet, but thank you. We'll get back to that when it happens. It's just June, and I'm like, yay, it's June! You must agree. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sounds like fun. Looking forward to that. Agreed. Alright. Let's see. I am looking for someone to raid at the moment. I'm actually weirdly getting sleepy right now. You guys want to go see turtles? Because we talked about turtles. Let's say hello to turtles. They're swimming around. So cute right now. I never rated them while it's daylight. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, cuties. Little turtles. Look at him go. Swimming around. Alright, here we go, guys. We're going to turtles and chill. Turtle, yeah. I shall see you guys again very soon. Probably tomorrow, we shall see. Ooh, that's a cool turtle. That's a yellow head. Oh wait, that was the same one. Thank you, everybody. If it was your first time coming by this stream or seeing my artwork, you guys can check out my social media here. And, yeah. You will have a wonderful night. I totally see it now. It does look like we're fleas. Because there's so many on the cat. And it's not colored either. Thanks for stopping in, Daniel. It was good to see you. Have fun looking at those wood carvings. Like, oh, thank you, Mushilog. You have a good night. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Good luck on the art piece, Blue. Thanks for stream. Take care. Thank you, everybody. Y'all have a good night. See you later. Or a good day. I know some of you are waking up. Okay, good night. Bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.